I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
How's it going, Aaron? How you been?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Appreciate it.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Yes, I do. I run 2 PCs. It's in my description of
I think there should only be a
PC
few
specs
more
in the
vases.
description. I don't have a command yet, but as well as the gear that I run.
Revelio.
And for a second PC, you don't need a really, really good, crazy one.
Revelio.
It was my old computer, and when I upgraded, I just
Nearly
made it into
finished.
a
One more
new one.
vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Confringo!
that or
Looks rather dark in
uh
there. Never stopped me before.
my main computer, my new PC costs around almost 3 grand Canadian. The second PC cost me about another 2 grand, but you could do a lot less too if you just Google how much for a PC and all the streaming PC and all this. You don't really need a crazy amount. Like I got a 1660 Ti as my stream PC, but roughly with everything in total, with like the stream decks and all that, you're looking around like 4 to 5 grand roughly. But my second PC costs about 3 grand. My streaming PC costs about roughly 2, but it's a little overkill my streaming PC because of I do have a 2700X in it. That was my old. No, not so bad. If you upgrade your computer and just use the old parts and throw into a new computer, that's basically what I did. Is I upgraded my graphic card, got this 3080 Ti. Then all I did is I got the graphic card off of somebody for like $100. So that's not the 1660. But you don't really need a really expensive stream PC. Oh, you on the laptop?
Any luck with that puzzle?
You could use your laptop with for streaming PC as you get a new if you get a desktop.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of
But
the
you
puzzle.
need a capture card, Elgato capture
How
card.
exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well,
done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Yeah, for now.
Revelio.
But you could build another streamer that I watched, named Anhova, but he has a second computer, and he only spent like, I think it was like his second computer, I think it was like 500 for his streaming PC, but his processor is a lot better than his graphic card because he uses the X264.
If one more person asks me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Do you have the Elgato capture card?
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business
I
for
knew
Mr. Haggerty.
that.
Thank you for your patronage.
And I knew that.
Glad
But,
you were able to stop by.
The audio setup for PC is a little confusing. But how I
Oh.
use is
I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
I have the Elgato audio thing, the wavelength. Yeah, I use this for my audio, which is really great. It comes with a mic, the Wave 3, or you can get it with the Stream Deck Plus. But this is how I use my audio setup for PC and in sounds I go to the recording, and then I go to the wavelength stream right here. This is all what the stream hears, and the monitor mixes what I hear, and I just set this listen and through my Elgato capture card, and then that's how it goes through my other piece. My Elgato is in my stream PC. And then this right here, I have a aux cord from stream PC to the game PC, and I have it set into this right here to the software, so that whatever sounds goes on, I can hear it through here, this channel. But other than that, there's another way you could do it too with voice feeder and stuff like that.
Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Better loot.
This place has seen better days.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Bobada.
Take it all! You clumsy little fool! Reducto!
Alas, you're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm. Set it down. You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're regret that. You let Nora Treadwell go. Why did you bother? Good job thing, aren't you?
Potato!
You won't knock this wand loose and I shall cut
Bit sorry with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Incendio.
I'm just warming up.
Descendo.
Potato! That's just pitiful!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Go back up.
Bombarded.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Back for that Merlin trail.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Just another puzzle.
Revelio.
Gotta come back to this puzzle.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Enjoy disappointment. That student defeated our encampment in the cells. You're the one who released Oaks. That's the student who uses strange magic. Never seen anything like that before. There's that sneaky little student. What an unfortunate day you always on the bit. An utterly pitiful display. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
This is where you will. I shall avenge your death. That was
Descendo.
You won't get away with that.
Bombarda. Revelio.
But people hardly appreciate that anymore, right? Appreciate what? Somebody doing a do a PC stream? Is that what you mean? Yeah, for the most part, yes, because a lot of streamers, a lot of big streamers, like I consider big streamers, like there's this girl called she plays Rainbow Six Siege fast, and she's been on a single PC stream since she started, and she but she has like a good 3080 and all this. You don't have to spend the money into a dual PC stream if you don't want to. I recommend you have a laptop and a PS5. I recommend if you game on a laptop, if you game on PS4 and you're not planning on a game on PC, then just get a PC for like, just get a rather decent PC that you could afford. Like get a 1660 graphic card and a whatever processor you want. It doesn't have to be the best, whatever you could afford, and you could just use this PC as running your stream and game on your console. Now, I game on PC as well as I stream, so that's why I have a 2 PC stream. Now, if you're not planning on to stream as well, have a dual PC stream, then no, I really don't recommend it. I I would, if for you, I would just get a PC. If you're looking to get a actual computer, just get a PC you can afford and use that, and you stream as well. So I want to just spend the money to get 2 PCs. No, I want to do that. I only have a second PC because I upgraded. But if you want to spend the money and go and do it, then all to you, go for it. But it's not a must-have. A big reason why when I upgraded my computer, I used the parts and to make a second PC. I could have sold the parts too, but I decided to keep them to do a second PC setup. And as I stream and game on PC, I could like stream games as well as play games in like 4K or 8K, because doing that on a 1 PC screen is a lot harder. So I could play games in like 8K if I want to, as well as a stream in 1080p 60 FPS. But you don't have to do that. Now, if you're planning on a stick on a console, you have a PS5, just get a PC that's like, I don't know, maybe like $1,000 or so for $1,000 or so. So it's not really like a must have thing. Because you could do really well with a 1 PC setup. There's lots of streamers out there that has a single PC.
Revelio.
So I suggest get like a rather decent computer for that you can game and stream on. So that's what I would do, and get a capture card so you can stream and on your computer on your PS5. So you can game on your PS5 and stream. Now, if you want to spend the extra money, I'll do it. Go for it. Like, this is a hobby. I do this just for fun. And as I upgrade, I kept the old parts, but that's what I would do.
Revelio.
But there's a lot of streamers, I think one is right now that streams and games on their PS5, and they actually done rather good for. Not really like a must-have, like a dual PC setup. But I would get like a rather good computer,
Revelio.
single PC, and go from there. Now, if you want to stick to a PC and do like a 2 screen, then go for it. But I would start with to get in a.
It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
But I would just get a PC, just a rather good PC.
Revelio.
Aren't you planning on to build a computer as it is?
Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
There you are, fucker.
That must be the HoGuEE family heirloom. Levioso. I wonder how Mr. HoGuEE will take this news.
Like, my buddy
His
had
sister
just built a
wasn't
computer. He
and
games on his
heirloom's coming home.
PS5. His name's King Pat, but he just built a PC. He spent like I think 800 or 900, and he built a PC and he games on PS5, but he plays some game on the PC. But he has a one PC stream, and he does all right.
Oh,
My buddy.
here's a pleasant surprise.
His name is. He's not live though. I think his name is like. But there's this guy too who I watch a lot that he has a single piece. I watch this guy a lot. And he's live. He's affiliate. That guy, he's affiliated and he has a single PC stream. He had a 2 PC stream, but doesn't have it right. Why this did not start?
Revelio.
There, 2Ds. This guy. He has a single piece. But this guy, I watch this guy a lot. And this guy has a 4080. But if you want to do it, then all to you. It's a hobby. Like that's why a hobby. I enjoy doing this.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
But you get better quality just from the bitrate you stream at. I stream at 6,000 bitrate.
I should investigate.
This right here, let me find it. It goes off your internet. Sure, you know that. See, this right here is what I use for my bitrate. Like I use NVIDIA NVENC, and I use 6,000 bitrate. Let me send it to you. I got you. See, that's the website used right there to for the stream quality. But it all matters too if you're well, your upload and download speed it. Save that. Okay, here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
Symbols are.
Revelio.
Can't find this page.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Potato. Stupid one. Defendo. Bombard. Bombarda. Insect. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh damn, so many of them.
Revelio.
Where's the entrance?
Expelliarmus.
Do they have a second troll? I missed.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio.
Oh, I'm dead. I can rip.
He cannot believe how many people. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Brew some more helpful.
potions you've brewed.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I need Phoenix feather. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Any more questions, just ask. Try to do my best. I always looking to improve my stuff. So that's like upgrading stuff and audio stuff and all that. Always do the same. Oh, shoot it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I asked the exact same questions and asked for help from people too, so that's why I have the stuff that I have, because I ask questions.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
But I've been asking a lot
Thanks for
of
stopping
people that I
by.
hang out,
Hope to
talk
see
to,
you
and
again.
all that at stream. Questions about like how full views and all that. What is just majority of people just say to do live shorts and TikTok, but yeah, what to do.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Oh, I do hope Marion...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Spiders.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Revelio.
Oh, jeez, just like that.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Even more aggressive than I'd expected. Bombarda. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Surely that's the last of them.
Felt that.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter. Compulsor. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh, can I burn that? Okay.
Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground.
Here.
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio! Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Bombard. Can't let you harm any more than you already have. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Depulso. Revelio. Definitely going to anger your parents. Confringo. Defendo. Glacier. Protego. Defendo. Glacier. Descendo. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the X-Sacs. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
it?
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Caborzo. Confringo. Revelio. That's the last of the spider's acts. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
So weirdo. Breeding spiders. Oh, Jesus.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Oh, wait.
Another one.
That's the last one. She's angry. Expelliarmus. Having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Depulso. Descendo.
Better is better.
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Out here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Depulso.
Jesus.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
HoGuEE, here I come.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of, clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. Made an impression.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an
Gotta go way over here first thing. Let me go to this person.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
As a mother-born,
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba pus. Booba do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Hubert.
Risk. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Accio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
The centaur.
This is where Saccharissa said to go.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
Revelio.
Find some overview. Ah, troll.
Just my luck. A troll.
We're back on the bathroom. Oh, Jesus.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy.
Bob.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
I'm uber.
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Quite a bit of people here.
I know you're there. Beast don't mind. You'd better be a beast.
Bombard.
You've put quite a few. You cost us our ransom.
Oh my god.
You'll die before you have a chance to finish.
Descender. Revelio.
Not sure where that troll went.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
No idea where that troll went. Had to fight the damn thing.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
I've always said that travel... broadens the mind.
Presto.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. Better be careful. Totalis.
All three.
Totalis. It's shameful what you've done to helpless Alohomora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Nope, nope, you're not.
Revelio. Revelio.
How do I do that one way?
Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
With that night is nighttime. Oh, this is harder. Oh, that was not bad. Deal.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
All right.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, how do I... Wait, I'm not.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Bombarda! Did not mean to do that.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Phoenix feathers. Get
What are you up?
Don't tell a poacher, doesn't
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning? What was that sound?
Revelio.
Didn't mean to do that.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax.
Revelio.
Dark arts.
Now sit.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Why's the mouth round here? Can't say I mind.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Roll you up! I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
I heard something.
Someone, get out!
Oh,
Did
Jesus.
I hurt you?
What have you...
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
It's Totalis. Revenue.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
What you ribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flop.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
One foot in
Revelio.
and quiet as can be.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
Hello, Homora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Yes. A more hushed...
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon
Now just a damn thing you'll get out.
Oh, Jesus.
No! one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
You made a mistake.
See how you like this?
Let's get it. This way.
Fuck.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh my god.
Don't think you'll get it out of here. Let me out, son. How's the view?
Incendio!
I won't rest. Let me out, son. Damn you. Let me out, son. Here I find you. Back for more. Don't think you'll get it out of here. More to do. Let me out, son.
Oh my god, that's the second time.
Let me out, son. Let me out, son. Stop that. Are you sure? Let me out, son.
Expelliarmus.
What? Let me out, son. Here's 10 points.
Descender.
Would you like me to put you down? I'll pay that one. Let me out, son. Hold still. Coward. What is this?
Propendo. Descender.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not.
You! What do you think?
One less human.
Stop flipping around like a...
Vegetables and coffee.
Avoiding our problem. I shall make fucks of you.
He got me again. The damn beast.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Nothing more than nothing.
Let me out, son.
He got me again. Damn.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
How's the view? Let me out, son.
Potato.
Let me out, son.
Let's get this over.
Don't think you'll get it out. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Such descendants. Nice stuff. You regret that. To get
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more.
Excuse me.
Not the brightest child.
Number up wide, coming back this way. Temptation to someone.
What am I up?
Never coming.
Never mind, vegetables.
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine.
the whole thing was teaching her body to say stuff.
This is your first. To warm you up.
Descend.
Bring down.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
He's gone. He's gone.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oh, the transformation. Let's do it, guys. What the hell is that?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you flew.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
No, it's no problem. I almost forgot about that stream.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success.
Yeah, I am.
Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
You should do the flights. Yeah, I did the flights in my whatchamacallit, membership thing expired. And I didn't renew it because I'm affiliate on Twitch and I want to leave rooms open for people to get affiliated. That's why I don't really do the flights anymore. But I'm still in the Her Nation group and all that. I go to the stream once in a while. Still do, but I don't want to jump on the flights because I'm affiliated. I want somebody else that's not affiliated to get on this flight.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Yeah, I know there's room for affiliates and all that. I know there's room for non-affiliates and first and stuff like that. I just don't want to take room for somebody else to use that room, you know?
The trip to the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
And the flights are great, are fantastic and all that, loved it. But I want people to come to the stream when I'm not on the flight also, so and to do that you gotta like, you know, do your part as in like doing like TikToks and shorts and all that, videos and all that, so that's what I try to be doing. But the community is great, fantastic. I love the community. I just don't want to take room for other people that can use it more than I can, because I'm already affiliated, you know. Oh yeah, I know. I have done that many times. I have a few friends that was in the community also. How do I get? But I try to like do my own thing also. Like I try to I do shorts and TikTok and all that to gain followers too, so that I'm not only getting viewers when I'm on a flight. You know, that's what I try to do. I do my part of that. But I have a few friends that were in that Tone About Their Nation group. Do you only stream when you're on flight? Or do you only stream when you're on flight?
Revelio.
Best one ever!
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
But usually when I'm off stream, I do like edits for TikTok.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Whoopsie.
How nice to see you, my...
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Just pause.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so
Revelio.
simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. Accio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Ranrock cannot know the pulse of you. I won't rest.
That's the last loyalist. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Oh, damn me do that.
Being approached by a door. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, what's going on here?
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during
Revelio.
the holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Put me down! No!
Lumos.
Just you wait till I'm on top! Think you're clever, don't you?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. No. I feel as though
That's your best.
won't get away.
Rather unwise coming back this way. I will make you pay. Expelliarmus!
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunately, oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Revelio.
This place is more complex than I had
Bring
expected.
Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus.
You won't realize this, my young friend.
Pity, not quite. Chill spells glance off and they go. The move of a coward.
That should be the last of them, Mommy. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Jesus.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Confringo! Accio. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Accio! Aloha, Mora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Confringo. I forgot how I did it.
Descender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How nice of you.
Descender.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
We're close to a breakthrough. What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and... If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
How is it possible?
Revelio.
Someone's here. Oh,
Bombarder.
Who will be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists? It's the student. You think you're so stealthy?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Incendio.
Well,
Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Defender.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacier.
Oh, damn.
Bombarda.
Easily diverted.
Confringo.
You won't stop me.
Leviosa.
Return me to the ground at once.
Descender. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'll be right back. I missed me for a sec.
You should be proud of all the...
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio! You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Forgot here.
Revelio.
here?
Confringo! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Revelio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Confringo!
Start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it
Wingardium
looks.
Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Repulsor.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside of sarcophagus. Seems odd.
See you later, Irvin. Thank you for coming by.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio.
Appreciate the stop by and
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. There's something here by the altar. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Repulsor. Accio. Confringo. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Accio. Lumo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Descendo. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Bombarda. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sound.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Lumos! Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I don't think learning the Imperious curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with moon symbols.
Mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Accio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles
Revelio.
in order of the symbols on the tablets. Accio. That worked. Keep going. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Accio. Stupefy. Infringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Spellios. Confringo. Descendo. For a moment there, I thought that would never end. Confringo. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio. Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks that's ominous. It only upset her.
Expelliarmus! I shall avenge your death!
Confringo! All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Why? I'm a Keep out the way!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
This is almost too easy! Keep out the way!
Bombarda! There's nowhere to go! We have to fight!
Missed me!
Accio!
Got him!
They're closing in!
Bombarda! You'll not win here! Expelliarmus!
Be careful! Mine!
We've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Reparo.
was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?